Good times on. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with some more Wuthering Waves as I may or may not lag through it all. So we'll see what happens as we dive right in and just like go for it. Okay, okay. I would like to walk forward. Oh, nope. We're just right. Let's trigger the scene. Let's let it load in. Oh, it's Brant and what's her face? Oh, I forget her name all of a sudden. All I can hear is Pero Pero. I did want her as a unit, but I can't seem to remember her name. That whole long lag frame was something. Also, it hasn't been that long since it's been Raguna, has it? I'm sure we've had some time to set them on, but isn't Raguna? Wait, no. Raguna is separate from Minnesota, right? It's gonna eat me up that I can't remember her name. Well, it is Septimonte, and maybe tough to separate, you know? Hmm. It's gonna bother me that I can't remember her name. Oh gosh, that's this is what this is my hyperfixation though, isn't it? I can't remember their name, so let's think about it. My hyperfixation is just kicking in like, what's the name? I can't remember it. Okay, okay. Let's just get back and lock in. It could be, the horrible order still being a problem. Well, the order, he did pass away, so it could be that. I think things do feel more intense. Might just be the weather. There is a sorrow in the air. Oh snap! My desktop audio is on silence this whole time. I totally forgot about that. I was legit just sitting here like, oh. See, these are things I should remember like ahead of time, but they don't just happen like that. I think okay, there is a sorrow in the air.
Huh. Since when did you get all poetic?
I wonder if they're gonna
Beneath
approach.
howling
Racha!
winds,
That's her
rising
name.
storms,
Why did
and
I forget that?
ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call. Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow!
Rachia.
A troop of
Well, I
fools
wonder
to
what
put it on a
Racha though.
show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and
I
the
mean, it's
summit
also
have
the fact there's
entwined.
so much gloom
Your only
around, so
path
that's
now
why
is
things feel,
forward,
a little
bold and uncharted.
more eh?
You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
No, I didn't know it had like some words on there. Oh, I didn't notice that this whole time.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
Oh, there's also the giant looming tower area up like in the sky still. So I guess
Embrace
that
your
could be kind of
fire.
spooky.
Embrace your grief. Go into
The
your
people are so
solitude.
extra in the background.
I love
Background
those who dare
characters.
to create,
Oh,
who strive to
oh.
transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow
And
its
highest hope.
highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast. Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Oh, hi, Ghost. How's it going? Also, I'm really glad that these characters like weren't pushed into the background because like I feel like Brant and Roch's story was like pretty good, done, and now they're just like they're still here, and I'm
Should
glad they're
you
like
stand
still showing up
alone,
as entertainers.
suffering in the endless dark, today, may
May
you
you
hold
hold
fast to
fast.
every last ember of courage and hope.
Could be better. Could be better. Honestly, still doing life things, applying, and getting no's. But we do what we can. I'm turning older in like more than a week, and so I'm like, ugh, can't believe I'm getting older soon.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh, is that Cristoforo, the creepy poet guy? Shakespeare dude.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools,
Please don't tell me they
full
killed
of
Brant
sound
off.
and fury.
You're not
signifying
that old, Ghost. Wait,
nothing.
Ghost, are you older than me? I don't think you're older than me. Are you? What? I don't for some reason, I never imagined you older than me for some reason. If you are, 'cause that'd be crazy. And now we load for the next thing. Oh. Well, it's just a maybe. So, there's no confirmation for deny. We don't put our age here and whatnot. Also long loading black screen, so. Well, I mean, I'm a lot closer than I am to 30 than I am 20 nowadays. I don't mind when people know my age, but it's always a shocker. Also, Ghost, where did you get all these doggo emotes? Makes me want to like upgrade my emote repertoire. Just awkwardly sitting with this black screen. Next thing I find out the game's gonna crash and I'll cry. I hope not. I hope it's taking a long time. Okay, it is taking a long time. Phew. It was giving me a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Mouse, can you like come back? I heard rain. Okay, I hear sounds. Okay, it's good. Things are loading in.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Where are
Bootleg's
we?
bronze
Where
mirror
is this
isn't
place?
responding. Abby,
Am I
no
another
answer.
illusion?
This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
I keep also thinking the
I
floor is
guess I can only
poison.
keep moving and find out
Oh,
why.
okay. So there's they're basically saying you can't go that way. Okay. Okay. That looks like it's going to be some of our friends. So that's Augusta, uh, not Chacona, Carlotta. We have what's her face? Phoebe. Yeah. So and then okay, Phoebe. We have Cantarella. Ayuna? Why was that Ayuna mixed up with somebody else? Let's see.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Oh yeah, because she was forgotten.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines.
I also like how they say question mark of Christophora. So is it not Christophora?
Shatters.
Do we have like another villain that's trying to go after us?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or
Obsession.
She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Next thing you're gonna tell me Christopher wrote all this and what's happening isn't real. And this would be like the ultimate gaslight of like, oh yeah, all the stuff you did, well, you thought wrong. It's also interesting that they say there's like, basically after this, there's like 2 more chapters in the story. Cantarella?
Gentleness
Rant.
born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but
But a long, dreamless sleep. Gusta?
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her.
I like how for the sun's gonna burn you away, while the moon is basically like you're gonna fade
Beyond
into
her
nothingness
throne lies nothing but
with the many faces.
If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Old Brant.
Ah, he plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play?
Christopher, don't do this to Brant. I don't want to think about the fact that it's like, oh, do you think he's a puppet to this larger performance as a performer?
He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
And Jinshi? Is that Jinshi?
Amid the endless cycle
Nope,
of
it's Corathea.
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never
Like the
to be
corruption in
defied.
here? I thought we already beat it and all
Her
that.
fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now
Are you saying she's just fated to perish?
Stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Hmm. Well, here's the rain. So the what's it called? Not the black rain and retrograde rain. It's always interesting that a lot of video games have like the fact of like rain is either for a summer mood or there's like some kind of corruptive magical power to it. Oh, where is this place? What new area is this? Is this like a sonorosphere? Okay, we've seen all of this like dark tide corruption stuff. More of these guys. Okay, but where is this dark tide? It's not on Septimont. Is it like hidden in Raguna?
What is this place?
Same Rever. Same. What is this place?
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
That's kind of dark. Well, of course, Interstellar Drew. And also, how's it going?
These tacit discords.
It's Monday. Mondays are
aren't
for
they
any
attacking?
gacha game that I play. Honkai Star or Wuthering Waves.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise.
Oh, they're not gonna fight us? They're just gonna... Okay. Or... Wait, is that Galbrena? So what? Wait, since when can she, like... What? Huh?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Oh, you're gonna kick us out? Yeah, I mean, I do love being a gacha. I think 2 is my max, but I might be adding more in the future because there's Neverness to Everness, and there's Ananta, but Ananta's not actually a gacha game anymore. But I do want to try it because, like, come on. Anime GTA? Like, and the fact that they chose to combine so many different games into it, and it's free? Why not? I just hope that my PC is good enough to, like, live through it all.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait. Is Galbrena evil? Or what is she? Because she's saying Leviathan. To be fair, I don't know her lore. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh. It's loading and there's this like a weird looking kind of heart thing in there. What is it? And then we have a long black screen of loading. So I can just talk for however long I want. But Interstellar, so how's it going? What are you up to tonight, today? Whatever time it may be for you. This is my life that I deal with just we sit here, we exist, we just potato. I just want to get through this. Let me in. Let me do my things. Let me adventure. Let me go beat up things. I don't want to sit here forever in black screen. I think back when like Wuthering Waves was like getting I think the larger updates, I would just be here for like a good 5 minutes with like a loading screen. I would say I'm not gonna be in that type of situation as much, but definitely like upgrading my PC to like Windows 11 did help with the long loading times. Is it time? Is it time to perish? Okay, I doubt I'll perish. Oh, I gotta think about. I think I also have to do some of the endgame stuff for more loot. Oh, I'm running out of time for that. There's always like something to do, and I've genuinely have forgotten to do some of them sometimes.
Rover! Rover?
Brent!
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, hi, Edmigod. How's it going? Nightmare Awakener. What is, are you gonna hit me with a giant lollipop? I'm up. Glad you're all okay. I think I saw Paradise.
Oh, you're finally awake. One second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Ooh, nice.
I'm fine.
I think I've
What I
asked this question
saw,
before,
though.
but are there characters that go past S rank? And what I saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Is that what people are sad?
From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see.
not just in dreamland
I mean, like,
either.
as a given, before you
Rover,
rank them up and all
not
that.
sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Oh,
Thanks to all these oddities,
tis the season.
the mood
See
in
your dead
Galbrena
ancestors.
gone sour.
Okay. So, they can go SS. S plus.
The troop
I was just wondering
today
if, like,
because
you can,
Brand
like,
got a
obtain
new
them
place
as
to lighten
higher
the
than
mood
S rank.
tonight. Give the people some hope.
I keep, if they ever come up with plushies of these echoes, I do want this one.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams.
You know, I should probably
Visitors
look that
are
up.
spared. The same should be true of you.
Yeah, but I'm no visitor. Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Is there gonna be like another giant boss fight against like some kind of has Discord that have to deal with the Black Tide? Have you seen any other anomalies like
Tacit
this?
discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Oh. I'll get to the bottom of
We'll
what's
keep
happening.
gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this.
Yeah.
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Will do. I gotta keep myself out of danger. But trouble will find me, so there's that.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium.
Okay.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Alright. Let's wait for the pain to calm down first before I start trying to move around. The bygone shall always return. Quest unlocked. Okay. Option to talk to Chacona. Amadeo? Talk to Zani and Nirvana. Talk to Phoebe and Vivian. Okay. Well, Chacona's over there.
First to the treasure!
Let's talk to everybody else. Get some stuff over here. Hi, Phoebe. Acolyte Phoebe Paradise, it really exists. What? Inside of my dreams, it was a revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there! DJ, may the Sentinel's grace be upon you. DJ, you're the lawyer of the Carnival. That means you've heard Sentinel's voice too? You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. Why do I feel like this is such a fake place? Because, like, there's no way that that place that looks so grim and dark is going to be a good place. That kingdom's the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only to forsake all hope and call their name. Well, surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. Also, forsaking hope? Ignition's like a fire type team, right? Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We'll reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Yeah, when a place has to forsake all hope, that just means give up, get brainwashed, and I don't like that. Izani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Buongiorno, DJ. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from memory? Her face, her voice, it all felt so surreal. Bicho, I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Ani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Oh.
First to the treasure!
To the inverted tower, you mean the tower up there? Alright, let's talk to Chacona. Slowly, they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Regency with a broken sonnet, no more than that. He cursed all of Renacida. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Oh, why hello, DJ. Haven't you heard? Lately the Regency have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination, but then one day in the wilds, by the sentinel I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. Playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasms into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth, and now strutting on the stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. Mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind reading some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Jokana, you're not afraid of them. Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Alright. I guess we gotta get on. To the inverted tower. It's interesting that we actually have like a loading screen now. I do wonder what we'll end up fighting. What we're gonna end up dealing with. It'd be kind of cool if like we basically just got like no new characters and just had reruns of characters, like more towards the end of the year, so that we don't have to spend anything and we just have story. Ooh, and then I would also try for Brant 6. If I'm ever gonna have like one character I'm gonna finish, it's definitely gonna be Brant.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Right, we're back up here. Why does this seem familiar to me?
Rover? What brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Oh. We're already like causing destruction. What is happening? Oh. She can't be dead already. Oh. Nope, there goes her crown. Wait, no, she's not dead. It's that mark that was on her chest, right? Also, wait, where did she break into? Don't tell me we have to go through Purgatory to actually like revive her or something.
Cantarella?
I'll reply.
This happened.
It all happened so fast. Wait, Rover's voice is like, it all happened so fast. I'll make her pay. Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Well, she doesn't seem evil though. Fully. Like at least she's like somewhere in the middle.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Maybe it's because this is all a dream and this is the story being written again.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... She is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Maybe she's like in a state of purgatory as well?
There's something even stranger.
The sword, the shattered stained glass, the shell case on the floor. What is adding up?
Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed?
Does she have like some kind of stealth power?
There's something even stranger.
The shell case on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Now this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Abby, can you track the Dark Tide's frequency? Let's go Dark Tide's frequency, because I don't think...
This
I mean,
knows
she could also
I
be
could
corrupted
track the
for all we
Dark
know.
Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Everything is happening quickly. I didn't think like we would get such a like a shocker of like, oh no, she's kind of dying at the moment. Or what if it's like one of those, you know, we're making them seem like they're dead so they can pull out the main villain and then deal with it so they don't have to deal with the issue. Because I haven't read on Galbrena's lore yet. But I had thought she was part of like the new Federation, like Calcaro's team. Hmm. Oh, and I gotta read. Let's see. So wait, and we go. What's Hanyang Solace tune? Because like you're telling me these names and like and the names will not ring any bells because I know basically almost little to nothing about punishing great ravens. Okay. It's a very long name. uh, what are frames? Are frames supposed to be like light cones? Oh, okay. Wait, am I flying with one
That's
wing?
weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
Maybe we're gonna fall into a trap, Abby?
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I don't know how I feel about the sky having like wet tendrils coming out. I want to say tendrils, but like, you know, like
Abby,
slime. The slime consistency of me
sleep
like
already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Do you think this is where the Dark Tide actually washes over us? Oh, what the?
Spear of glory, pierce through!
Oh. Oh,
Slipped away again.
don't tell me you're actually gonna be a
By
character in the
this
future
spear, I vow
of
to
Vidius.
protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
Exactly. What are you doing out here, Vidius?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
This guy, the Karate killer. What is Thundering Memphis doing here, though? Look, we've only seen him over in Jinzhou.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent Tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
What, does she, like, pull them towards, or, like, attract them? Like, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search
Also,
of
and
the
I got,
quill
in that
bearer.
game, what's the ratio of,
While
like,
gathering
males and female
information, the city was
characters?
suddenly overrun.
Pretty even, uneven?
To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure.
What's, like, the gender ratio of characters? Like, is it even, uneven?
The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after
I left.
But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
I like how he just threw a spear once at the Thundering Memphis, like, fled. Usually the Thundering Memphis would, like, go on this whole, like, combat thing.
Thank you for your help, gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
That's not true. It's pretty far, map-wise.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some
That
troubling
ratio
whispers.
adds up to more than 110%. Oh, more than 100%.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. Once more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides
Well, we use
exactly
Tacet Discords
with
as
her
echoes
appearances. The time
to
and place
do
match
things.
perfectly.
So, I mean, it doesn't seem like that an issue, because, like, I have some
even
of them.
crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
No, but Anime God Kronos, you said 60-50. Do you mean like 60-40? Do you mean 50-50? Because 60-50 goes past 100%, so that's why I was wondering.
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can
Great,
track
are we gonna fight like some weird
and
water
from
thing?
there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Oh, these are actually becoming more useful again, isn't it?
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Alright. Why does this place not feel familiar? Is it like just somewhere in the sky that I just haven't been to in a while? Also, because of the story, are they like wiping away like the extra tacit discords? Oh, we're following the scent. Okay. Let's switch over the sensor. Or maybe just the scent that's just there. Okay. Let's just follow the path directly. Although there's the little burn marks, and then there's
Take note. Enemies ahead.
tide spawn. They call it tide spawn? I guess it makes sense.
Hopefully this helps.
Hopefully this helps. Oh, right. I forgot they transform into like a special mode. I see what they call it, tide spawn. I should be able to handle this.
The wicked.
The wicked shall fall.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Oh. Hello, Alex Pearl, perfume nerd. I always love Wuwa, you know? I do enjoy it. Are you new to it? Have you been playing for a while? And how's it going? Well, I think you also mentioned that too, Amigod, that was also like really like nice, you know? Or like really friendly.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
But wait, Amigod, I'm asking though, did you really mean 60-50 as the ratio? Or did you mean like 50-50? Did you mean 60-40? Because I need some clarification on that. I still need clarification on it.
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
I don't know, the
Free to
story is
define
kind of
my
being
own
written around by
existence.
Cristoforo right now.
Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said. Now you're starting to sound like a ruler. Or you like this,
Your
honestly.
fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Okay. Then, here we go. To another section. Oop, I gotta stop toggling it and keeping it on sprint and dash. I know I could just skip this part and just continue running in that direction. I don't want to. Like, as a just cause, like... Oops. That was like a really missed flight of clicking
The
that.
anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward.
I do like how
Our
they want me to walk
destination is up ahead.
all around it. Like, the path is so windy, when you could like just literally cut through. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're going into one of these? That's surprising.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Seems so.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
Yeah, we haven't seen this one.
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's try to answer it. Well, that's the
Very
best leave
well.
right now.
I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Alright. Ooh, the weird creeping feeling of it just feels a little gross. It's like tendrils all around, you know?
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Okay.
What's the thundering methods?
Does it beat the stone?
The gates.
No thanks.
So you just battling without thinking.
Of course. Who needs to think right now?
Voice.
We're not actually fighting that guy. I think we had to destroy this.
Is this her threat?
I don't think it's a trap per se.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
I'm trying to break this. Because I know that's the main problem.
Hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center?
Yes, I know. I know it's bait. It's so obvious that this is the thing we need to fight.
Right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
And my god, am I asking that question too fast? I feel like I keep asking and I don't know if you hear it.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, just let me continue beating this thing up.
Face judgment.
Easy.
It worked.
So, I was asking... So when you said the ratio is 60-50, right? Did you mean 60-40? Or did you mean 50-50? Because, the ratio was a little off in my head, so I was just like, I wanted clarification on it. Okay. Cause like, okay. Cause you know how like the ratio is always like one, they always add to 100? So that's why when you said 60-50, I was like, that's 110. Did you mean that? Also, I didn't mean to be neurotic about it. It's just like, I was like, huh? Look at that. Well, that's cool. That's nice to have like an actual 50-50 ratio. I'm not saying it has to be, but like having a nice character balance is always like a pleasure. See, when the math wasn't mathing, I was like, whoa, the math isn't mathing. Please, I need a response. And I felt like I asked it like every every 5 minutes because I was like, I need the answer, or my brain is not gonna be like. Cause I can also understand like, a 6-to-5 ratio, meaning like, basically every 6 female characters are getting a 5. I can understand it like that, but when it's giving like the 100 ratio, then I'm like, answer. I need something. Disco Elysium? Alex Pearl? I think I have. I think I've heard it before. I might need to look it up real quick since I'm already on my phone. I was responding to something real quick. But let's see. Disco Elysium. I think I've heard of it. Okay, I've heard of it. I've never played it. And, hmm. I don't think I'll ever play it personally, but I think I might have heard it at some point. Okay, so that's okay. I would say that's about a 55 to 45 like ratio. Then like that's the closest to it, I think. But what do you like about it, Alex? What do you like enjoy about the game itself? When it comes to percentages, my mind functions like that sometimes, you know? Well, are there any characters you think I would like? So we're gonna take a pause just to yap about this, you know? Alright, putting that down.
Who are you?
We'll continue on.
What did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
So what if like the one we see outside
hard
is
to
like a
leave this
fake
place.
version of her? Like that's trying like to blackmail or like cause a not a rift, but to cause issue itself. Ooh, okay. That sounds fascinating. I will say like for me, I am very picky with video games. Like specifically because it has to hit me in the right way. Like, is this like a fascinating concept, something that hasn't been done before or I haven't seen? To like, is the art style kind of just interesting? Like, there's just so many different factors. Like, I am excited for a game that's coming out in the future called Tides of Tomorrow because of the fact that you can play the game, but you will be affected by the story of what other people have done in the future of you, and the gameplay that you've done will affect
Rover,
other people in their
are
runs.
you unharmed?
So it's and their choices. And
Vanished the
it's
moment
kind of
we entered
interesting.
the Tacet Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight.
Oh yeah,
But I
and
did
like the
observe
introduction and all
a
that.
peculiar figure.
Peculiar figure.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula.
Caligula,
Caligula?
was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations.
So Alex,
Only a
Perfume,
Harbinger could do that.
is it safe to say that you like games that are really like in depth with its story itself?
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger,
Ooh, okay.
who are you, really?
I'm curious. What has been like the worst character like in a video game? What's like the worst character? Like a character that hasn't been like really fleshed out or like wasn't like really designed properly or just there to exist that you just didn't like. And what would be like the best character that you've seen like built in a game?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacet Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Okay, and then we got so for the story for PGR, like how deep do we get into how deep do we get into characters? No, the first question was for Alex. This one's for you, Anime God. Like how deep do characters in PGR like when it comes to their story? How much time are we spent with their stories? Like are they like one and dones? Are they just there for a second? What's the thing about them? Okay. How large are they when it comes
Augustus
to
said
side
the Dark
stories?
Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Wait, so when did Rover have telepathic abilities?
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try. It's just the medium minds. I won't make direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead.
Slip past us? Okay. Alright, I guess we're using telepathy. Since I don't remember actually having telepathy.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Oh, what happened to the character Go-Go? I don't think I will play a Final Fantasy game ever. I might be enticed to. Okay. I might be enticed to play like one of them. I forget which one I want. Like was not playing it and I was like, maybe. And then I was like, no. Like I admire Final Fantasy for what it is, right? But I feel like I would have to start from the very beginning. And I don't think I have the bandwidth or capacity to start from the beginning and jump in. Unlike Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is one of those where like I could just jump in and it's like I didn't have to start from the beginning. At least that's how I see it.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
Oh, just do that whole lump of nothing? Just... What if that's like their characters, that they're supposed to be mysterious and you're never supposed to learn anything about them? They're just there. And that's what makes them so good, but also so really bad.
Those voices.
Donnie?
Sonny and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time.
We leave now. Alright, where are we going to next? Oh, we're going to the vault? Okay. It's kind of crazy how the game actually like did change weathers. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't like the fact the sky is melting. Could you imagine one day just looking at the sky, look at the clouds are usually like fluffy and poofy, to where they start like leaking down?
Of the evacuation.
Oh, hi, Merciless Killer. Yeah, so Tides Tomorrow. I feel like see these games you guys are talking about. They sound like games I've actually heard before, and that's the funny thing. I'm like, huh? Disco Elysium? I've heard of that. Oxenfree sounds familiar as well, but I don't think I've ever seen it. But I've heard the name.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands.
That's fair.
Rough seas out there.
I think one is my wallet cannot afford a Final Fantasy game at the current moment in life. And two, once I do make some funds, right? I want to work on making my PC a little bit better. And then I actually want to like fully play through Clair Obscur, because Clair Obscur, the moment I saw the game, I was like, this is going to be something really big. And it really was big for like a couple of months, you know? Oh, thanks Alex Pearl for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the basement. Please don't ask about the lore right now, because that would lead to a story within another story, and I don't think I have time for that. But if you ever want to learn about the basement in the future, if one of my mods were here to explain it, they could explain it. I would not ever ask Anime God Kronos to ever explain it, because Anime God Kronos will gaslight me to oblivion and beyond. I love Anime God Kronos, but I know he'll gaslight me for it if I start to explain it. That's not true. That's not true. So I actually talked to the lore with Mari about it, but basically the basement is where everybody kind of just hangs out, and exists. I don't know it. Like lore wise, I don't know it exists. But one of the characters I play as sometimes is the one who keeps him captive and in the basement. The basement has a bunch of different like amenities. From there's actually free Wi-Fi apparently. And there's a room with 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 ladybugs and locusts, I think, and one room that's just super windy. But okay, that just sound crazy. We'll leave the play pretend part out for now, and we'll pause it there. But I do hear that Nampy and Mario are always trying to renovate the basement to be better than what it is, so that it's like somewhat livable and nice, you know. You guys also have food, although I hear there's flooding.
Trust them to see it through.
Oh, but yes, I really do want to continue playing the Player Obscure because one, music, two, story, really in-depth characters, and also the combat system is like just really cool. It's like Final Fantasy combat system, but the fact that you can parry or dodge like attacks, or you can jump in certain like aspects. The only reason why I'm not continuing with it currently is because I play it for my PS5, but streaming my PS5 is different, so that's why I was trying to hook it up to my PC, but then that went wrong because it would just crash. And I just felt really annoyed by the time we'd like 2 hours in, I'm like barely getting through this one fight because I decided to put it on like the hardest mode I think to play through the story. And out here getting destroyed to oblivion and beyond.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Oh wait, but Alex, you didn't also answer. So, who is your favorite like story build character, or do you still need time to like answer that question?
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Hi, it's me, Rover.
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in our
Well, I bet. Like, a game that sounds like the name of Punishing Grey Ravens, right? Would definitely sound like some characters are gonna be super depressing. Because, like, there's punishing in the name of the game. I don't know the story behind the game.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown
Right, her
have
accent's
all
one.
been accounted for.
Okay, if I need to do Zani's voice again, I have to make sure it's like, your assistance is appreciated, sir. That was bad. That was
I
bad.
am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here.
What if we are just in
So why
the
does everything
story
seem
and be
normal?
surrounded? So this, because I mean, Brenna did say it was an illusion. What if this whole? Oh, okay. All right.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Why is there gunfire? I thought we were dealing with tacit discords, not like a giant shot. Phew, phew. Okay. I'm glad. Also, if I ever overwhelm somebody with questions, or if I get like slightly neurotic about things, just let me know. I will gladly bombard you with 20 questions. Or if my brain freezes, that's a whole other thing.
They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Oh, I appreciate it. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. Wait, these tides spawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation or... Wait, what if Galbrena is the one who could see through the illusion, and so the people that we're saving are actually tested discords, while the tested discords are the people? Oh, and to explain what's going on in the story currently, for anybody who's just like lost or doesn't know what Wuthering Waves is, so Wuthering Waves revolves around the main character Rover, who has like forgotten his memories and used to exist in this world, and basically there's this thing in this area of the world and story called the Dark Tide, which is like, and think of it as an evil wave that is summoning monsters to kill people. And there are people that are part of this group called the Fraxidus who basically want the destruction of the world. And a lot of corruption and things like that. And it's kind of short. I'm genuinely not sure what's happening in the story because every like update, there's always something different going on. And there are things called like Sonora spheres, which you can think of them as kind of like little pocket worlds of other worlds. And also for the fact that like certain emotions or certain frequencies and things can like accumulate creating these things as well, and so it's really hard to explain, especially when I'm somebody who like forgets things a lot.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
I'd be very sad if like these Carlotta and Zani aren't the real ones. Yeah. Okay, so like a zombie virus, or what is this punishing virus defined as?
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight? Brazen. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Yep. Called it.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
What if she shoots a Vidius right now and we find out he's actually not real? And one of these shots are actually to dispel the illusion.
Statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall.
Okay, that's actually one I've never heard before. What's Eternal Poison? You're gonna also gonna get a lot of questions from me where I'm like, I don't know what that is. Please tell me about it. What is that? Okay. It's probably gonna go like that. Okay, I see. And then like, tell me more or something.
Galbrena.
I'll do my best to remember it, but like information something that lately has been going through my head and out. And Federico, weren't you supposed to be good? Well, you were bad, we defeated you, you sacrificed yourself. You're not the real Federico.
Federico? Why would he be here?
Ooh, I love me a good like turn-based strategy RPG. Like if you give me like a video game like that you have characters in a grid and you do combat, I love those types of video games a lot. Like what was it? That's not Thunderfolk. Although I do want to get Thunderfolk at some point because I want to play something like D&D based that you could just sit with your friends and do that. What was it called? Why is that called? Not Feyfolk. I can't remember it. Oh, this is gonna bother me. I'll figure it out later in my Steam list, but I love games like those, I will say.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads.
Can I fight this evil Pope guy already? Like, I'm just ready to throw hands. Like, all my hands. I'll get like small baby hands too to put all my fingers.
Howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
It's so weird to see this guy like back already. Like I just don't want to deal with him.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
He's like, you know what? It's probably better than being here.
Your heart holds.
There's always something about female characters that are like
Only
Honestly,
desecration
no.
and
More
scorn.
like characters like Dante or Bayonetta that are just so much fun because like they're people who just like I'm just here to do my job. It's whatever. Okay. Can I ask what Retica looks like? Like what's their appearance? Can I ask for gender? Uh and all that? Like all the basic details. I have not played Crypt the Necrodancer. But interesting. You know, this really makes me want to go back and play Pirate 101. Okay, I love Wizard 101, right? But I also really enjoyed Pirate 101 because you get to like have your characters, you get to level them up, and then you get to like get their skills and abilities, right? And I love that, okay? You get to upgrade them, you get to have them go to their grade. Sure, it's not the best thing in the world, it hasn't improved, but like I enjoy it. I think the reason why like I really like grid-based combat sometimes for video games is because there was this one SpongeBob game. I know, so this sounds so weird, but like it was one SpongeBob game, and I really liked it. I don't remember the name of it, which SpongeBob, because SpongeBob has had so many different iterations of video games, like for PC, for like the for like all the gaming consoles. And one thing I also want to say is like, please, we gotta bring back movies into video games because I want to play me like a Shrek 2 video game. Like all over again. Or like if I ever get like a way to play my PS2 game again for Over the Hedge, that game has such a space in my heart. I will gladly do a whole day like playing it by myself, going through the full story run through. Okay. Interesting. For some reason when you said like white hair and then red eyes, all I could think about is like those bunnies, those rabbits, right? You know, not like the creepy lab rabbits, but just the rabbits that where the light shines in their eyes turn red, like those things. Not like evil bunny or anything like that, but kind of get a little spooky.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment.
Says what did Fenrico?
By the highest
I don't remember
Gael's
him will do
command, I
this.
shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Can we just defeat this guy? I wouldn't say like an albino rabbit, just like a white rabbit. Oh. Okay, that was a lot.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
Oh. You know, I never thought I would see somebody actually impaled in this game.
Enrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
But that's not the real Fenrico, though.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
Full disclaimer, I don't care if this is the real Fenrico or the fake Fenrico. I just don't like Fenrico.
Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
This could be my bias from playing like Bayonetta or watching my friends play like Devil May Cry, but it's always like these high order religious characters that, you know, aren't the best of people.
The path to deliverance lies.
And it also doesn't
within
help that he has like the Phantom of the Opera
civilization.
mask.
Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting, Anime God. Sorry, I genuinely like saw the message, didn't fully read it, and then I just fully caught up just now. Ow, my finger. You shouldn't be here, Fenrico. I never told you about the civilization capsule. You might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
I feel like her shots actually don't harm people, and like they just show like are they real or not.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning.
I feel like Cerberus Squad sounds like
rises
interest to me.
as a land free
Okay, maybe
from
I just like
sorrow.
Cerberus. I might be
No
a slightly
understanding
biased.
is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and
No,
the
you cannot say
grace.
the absolution. No, I'm good. Also, one thing about Fenrico's character design that bothers me is the fact that his mask, right? His eye is like above where his eye should be, or not exactly in the right spot.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Okay, and we got that sounds like my kind of squad, you know, just fill it with some nutties. Someone had to say it. It had been bothering for a while. Okay, I think these are real. I like how Zani's like, I got my shield, I got my fist, I'm about to knock you up.
The civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Well, maybe the fact that like the mask, like misalignment was there on purpose to show that like he tips to the scale of like a certain side. You know, like certain things are done for character design to make sure that like something feels off about them. And that could be like why if it was perfectly like nice and even, maybe he would have been good and he's scarred. But the fact that there's always like when you meet Fenrico, the fact is like you feel this way of like something's uneasy, something feels off. Besides the mask.
Death is the fruit of transgression.
There's only 3 people in that squad?
To resist it
Oh.
is to defy the will of the divinity.
Oh, well, you said the divinity says... Okay, my guy, if the divinity said to kill yourself, would you do that? No. Well, maybe you would. Maybe you would. Also, excuse my language for that, but, you know...
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Galbrena, you might want to get yourself down from that first.
And these dark tide shelves. Today, you face your reckoning.
She really just like,
I am
straight up
the
just said, I'm gonna pull it out.
Anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled
What is the
by
smallest
all.
squad in, my god?
You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Oh, and Merciless Killer, if I were to tell you, like, I don't care about anybody else's opinion. This is my opinion on the game of Over the Hedge, the video game. If you like a game that you can play by yourself or with another person, where you get to be either RJ the raccoon, Vern the turtle, Hammy the not hamster, Hammy the squirrel, or Stella the skunk, and the fact that you get the melee option of weapons, you also get like a ranged weapon option, and you're just trying to beat up other animals because they have mind control devices, because the exterminator like put mind control devices to make them evil and whatnot, and his evil contraptions, and there's a bunch of traps you gotta jump through, and all these mechanics and stuff. And like besides that, if you defeat some enemies, you get also like specific weapons. It's really fun, and I like it. And there's also like, as you continue to collect things, you can unlock extra stuff like mini games, races. Like there's actual racing in there, and something else. I forget what. But some of the evil contraptions, like, could you imagine what's it called? A flying like small like outdoor grill just flying up and dropping like firing hot coals at you. That has a place in my heart forever, and I would love to go back to it. Anyways, that's enough of that random game fixation. I will drop that for now. So what are the constructs and commandment?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Is she gonna shoot that?
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
Is she gonna shoot her
By
device?
the light of Imperator, repent!
Whoa, what?
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, ew. The Sovereign? I thought he was dead. Wait, no, it's a Dark Tide.
Looks like
Okay.
the judgment is clear.
Should she be shooting her like little device though?
These
And do we have more than
hollow
one?
existences don't need your mercy.
Well,
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
it's kind of sad that we're bringing people like, you know, we're trying to like escort them to be safe, but they're all like these. Okay. Well, what are constructs then? These are all words that go in wee, wee. I'm like doing the Matrix, dodging all the terms because I don't understand. Comprende. And now we wait for combat. So, well. Oh, never mind. I guess it just kicks in.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Girl, how would I know?
I've never
Oh,
heard
it's
of
all
anyone
dark and
possessing
foggy.
such abilities.
Fangs are bad now.
Ooh, it's Spectre Rover.
Let's
I will say I
end
have a bias. I like using Spectre Rover the most.
Mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of
Act.
it. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
Evil guy, can you like stop yapping and just like not? I like have other things to do in life, you know?
Running won't
I kind
save.
of sad that we're not using Galbrena for this fight. 'Cause I'm like, what's she doing? But, you know, to be fair, we don't really know her that well yet, so it makes sense. Okay.
Swift and resolute.
My compliments.
My compliments to the chef. Oh, okay.
Still
Got it.
recognize me?
One of these real quick. Okay.
The world is mine.
Flashy lights, flashy lights. Big boy wants to tackle me. No, thank you.
In the name of the
Leave it to me.
In the name of the Montellis. Alright, I think I'm good. And I can just chill out now, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, heck yeah.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never.
Are they gonna try to make Avidius evil?
Rover, now!
What's that corruption on it, though? Oh. What? Did that thing just activate it? Oh, also, it looks like the sky is falling. So, what is it? As we, like, progress through the story, is the background gonna change more and more to, like, whatever situation we're gonna be in? I'm, like, asking these rapid-fire questions. Like, question? Question? You got a question. Here's another one.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Okay, got it. Can I just jump in the water?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Yo, honestly, one thing that Wuthering Waves does really well though is just like scenery and background. Like, there's something always phenomenal about this. Who is that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures.
Is that
now
Imperator's like
revealed.
human form?
Outcome verified. Blueprint
Like,
compiled.
come on, you can't tell me this looks so cool. No, it doesn't look cool. Like, anything from Wuthering Waves as a background can fully be like a wallpaper or screensaver. Let me touch this weird orb. I'll be fine, right?
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now it comes
to pass. Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Oh, so you are now an automated voice message system for this number. Got it.
Time in this place flows near still.
Alright, Alex Pearl. Well, thank you again for stopping by. I hope to see you at some other point in time. And, you know, go take care of the puppy.
When I merged
And I
with
will.
Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now,
I remember we talked about that a little bit when we got
entombed
Kratos.
it here. Arbiter,
Heed
me
me now.
Let
me
unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
I heard beginnings is blessings. So what, we get like the very beginnings of Rinneseta existence?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh, we're gonna drag downward slowly?
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Huh. Drag upward slowly. Aw.
Your light blesses us.
Oh, it's such a cute thing.
Follow your
Just like
way.
drawing it up, drawing it down. Drag upward slowly. I feel like I'm not doing it slow enough though.
Our republic. Unity became the bedrock of
A
civilization.
civilization.
But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
So Leviathan looks a lot more of like a hive mind rather than one creature. Oh, nope.
In my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding
I really didn't think the whale was evil. Oh.
obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
So some of this is bad. Okay, so sacrifice.
To the sea we shall return.
This doesn't seem good.
Founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs.
So corrupted.
I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. it scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Oh dear. Okay, swipe slowly along the path. The guide, the compass into the future or the time. Sorry, not slow enough, I guess.
Once guided Renacita's course.
So as like it
We were no different. We both sought to mold civilization.
But one was like kind of like a corrupted unit though, while one was more of like the walker path.
The right to choose.
Oh, but there's no choice. Okay.
Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Okay.
Have I the right to choose their fate?
I wouldn't say you have the right to, but you can help guide their fate if they want.
Must belong to its people.
As it should. Light's a little blinding, I won't lie. I'm getting blinded. I was singing like, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Oh, I can't take more.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
This is a pretty art though, of like the Imperator.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Oh.
Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough, let me handle the rest. I would do the same thing again.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Pretty much, Enemy God. Because, I mean, the Imperator was like, I want to understand it, and why it's this way, because I'm having misguided. Like, it's one of those people where it's like, they give to the wrong person, and then once they've given, they regret the choice that they made. But it had corrupted them and made them sad. In a sense.
What if that Resonator became the Thinodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
But it also shows like the Imperator and like basically Guardians aren't all, these protectors aren't all perfect as well.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew.
I am curious, how did Galbrena see through the illusion though? Like, what power allowed her to do so?
They must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinasita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Basically, they said, you gotta kill everything, and it should be the power for the freedom of the people to choose.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Well, you're here. Avidius is also here, right? I'll keep my sword sheathed.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
You know, my friend was talking to me about, like, going through the story of Wuwa and, like, going through, like, Jinzhou and, like, the Tethys Deeps, right? And was like, you know, the story-wise isn't... I thought it was going to be a lot darker. And so far it hasn't. And I will have to agree, like, Wuwa's story... I think, for me, I would like it to be a little grittier. In certain aspects, you know? Like, I feel like once we got to Rinasita, after Jinzhou, like, everything just, it felt kind of surfaced until, like, we got to this point in the year where there is, like, this deeper thing, but it's not that deep. So I don't know about PGR, but I will say, I wouldn't say it's that bad over here. Or, you know, like, when we faced the Threnodian in Jinzhou, you know, I thought there would be, like, more to it, but it was, like, so, like, oh, it's done.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Cartethia?
Righteous one, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
But when did she meet her, though? That's my question.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always like your lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest, the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario.
I think what I wish was that they didn't, like, unveil that Galbrena was, like, kinda good. I feel like it was a little too fast. I wanted more of that mystery.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, The dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Harbinger's in Raguna? We may be close to the Harbinger?
Exactly.
Let's say that.
I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know.
Interesting.
They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Right, because Avidius was touched by it and they mention it.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Okay.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Oh, we're gonna fight? Oh, okay.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt
I low-key think
soon.
it would be kind of cool to have like a character that's like in the gray and we end up fighting them, but like they can't, but they're still like still in the gray,
When
but
calamity
they're helpful.
strikes,
That would be kind
I
of
trust
cool.
you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I'll trust you for now. I trust Carthia's judgment. Yeet. I think it's dead.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about.
But what can we roll
Loud,
with Vidius? I mean, he went crazy, kind of, but what makes him the Harbinger?
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get on with the show.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
Well,
Civilization
oh, I
capsule
hate
was
fighting this
tainted by
always.
the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it to the storm. You have access to core data, but Avidius...
Okay, I feel like that attacks differently than what I'm used to.
Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast.
Okay, I'm trying to like understand what she does.
Figure out who he
Maybe I should
really
like
is
actually test it
before
out
the
when I had a
next wave of
chance,
tides
but
comes. Behave now. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
interesting.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Alright, I stay on it. We got like epic run music. Oh wait, we're flying. Okay. We have to dodge anything? Oh, ow, okay. Oh, I don't have to do anything, we're just flying. Cool. I don't know, I feel like this seems like an inconvenience as we get there. Like, okay. Oh, the thing just disappeared. Oh, okay.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
Oh, it's closing, that's why I was like,
Faster. We're almost there.
well. I like how we can actually hook into that. That I was not expecting the fact that we could hook into it. So is the sky gonna fall on us or something? Your boys got to know if we're gonna have problems up in here, or they're gonna perish, or you know. As we wait for it to load. I can't wait to actually try out the character then so like I can understand the kid. Because there seems like there's gonna be like a mix of two things. Although I am kind of sad that the new pistol element is a fire one because we have so many good fire characters. I would say, well, we have a lot of good characters in general, but the fire side, we have some pretty good ones. You have Chang-Li, you have Kalkara, not Kalkara, you have Chang-Li, you have Mortefi, because Mortefi is a really good like pistol user. An off-router. You have Brant, you have... Why am I forgetting your name? I'm genuinely forgetting your name already. But, like, we just do. I think some other elements they kind of love. Or at least, if you're gonna have, like, a pistol element user, put it in one that we don't have, like, an element for. Because, like, we don't have, like, a lightning one. We don't have a spectral pistol user. Or we don't have an ice one either. Like, we legit have, like, already 3 fusion pistol users. 2 of them are for our cost, and then we also have Galbrena now. This is how I see it. Oh. It's gonna be tough to like, cause like if you can't figure out which one's a friend or foe, like if some of them are human though, that's gonna be a little scary. I was like, I'm working overtime. Ah, Chisha.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was it gone? What happened while I was gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
Well, that's good.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely
And if new other friends that with us.
Without you? We Aragonese
Yes.
are made of stone.
Yes, I did.
We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can
As a
tap
Discord
into his
beholder?
sight. We'll find his trail.
Oh, interesting.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh, good. He's still crazy. I was right, so he is still crazy.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Right, because the last update, there was something that he saw and he was freaking out about. What exactly?
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Well, we better
Don't
go.
complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh, she got wings? Okay. And she has the cool... Wait, when we play as her, do we get the cool wing designs? Or do we only get, like, the rubber ones? Oh, there's nothing wrong with me complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it or anything, I'm just... So, like, they get the cool wings, and then... But when we fly, we have, like, specific wings that we fly with. So that's why I'm just wondering, you know? I want the good stuff.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
What if she's like a chimera kind of thing?
Maybe I'll tell you.
But she says she has a harpy, and she has like valor.
We need to
I keep
find the
thinking about
Harbinger.
like the
Do you know how we can identify
what's
them?
it called?
First things first.
One with the
I'll be
lion,
corrupted by the
body of
dark
a griffin,
but the
and the
signs
tail
aren't
of a
always
snake.
so visible.
What's it called again?
We'll have to look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
I'm trying to think about what the word is for, or what is it called, and I can't recall it. That's gonna bother me just a wee bit.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
I don't see any. Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. And the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside.
Okay, so like she has like a smaller side over there. What's the other one?
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you
Like
please
it's
help to
a
reinforce our
Greek
position?
mythological creature where it's like, you know, head of a lion, tail of a snake, and then like body of a griffin. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. That's gonna irk me once I figure it out.
Live to hunt.
Next thing you know, the word is just a chimera.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Sphinx? No. That's different. Because sphinxes are, Here, I'll look it up. Oh, head of it. No, that's not looking for that. So I found it. It's not a sphinx. It's literally called a chimera. That's what it's called. And I kept on thinking, what is it called again? Chimera. Can't think of any other name. It's literally a chimera.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Catherine's willing to attack. Trust me, I'll explain later. Let's handle the crisis first and I'll explain later. Rover has the card of like, you know, we've been through stuff. Can't trust me.
Bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds
Yep,
on
just
human
Chimera.
despair, warping
If you
that
type it up, you'll see it.
form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Oh, she really said, I'm just gonna end it. I got it. Well, I mean, Physalias are known for their poisoning, so she's just gonna hard poison him.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
I like how he got up, and he's gonna, like, pass down on the floor. So it's like, okay. Gilberto, Cantarella. I remember Gilberto was corrupted, but I could be wrong. Like in the past
dead
story.
Rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
I remember, like, her Cantarella's story, like, their story was, like, who would be the next matriarch, and they all had to, like, live through poison, and there's, like, cuttingness. It's kind of a dark story.
Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
The good order? Well, the order that is now good, I guess.
Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Now we gotta get on with it.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
We got it. We just gotta find the guy. Isn't it weird? If like the story feels like it's going really quickly, and I feel like it's gonna get soon, be done soon once we finish the fight. But I feel like there's gonna be something more, you know?
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Wait. Okay. I didn't actually know they could transform. With Interesting.
The
That's
Order's
new.
acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Could I just fly over there, or do I need to fight? What are they fighting?
Live
Okay,
to-
this reminds me when we fought the Thrunodian all over again. I'm just gonna help clear these out real quick. It'd be nice and help them out, you know?
Gift wrap bathing flames. Devour.
I mean, they're easily cleared out.
Bang. Live.
Okay, maybe I don't need to fight them, but I wanted to fight them, okay? No, it's not a hippogriff. Hippogriffs are... Because it's griffins, hippogriffs are kind of like the smaller version of griffins. But, like, it's just a chimera, because if it has the head of a lion, and then body with, like, kind of like a griffin with wings, and, like, a snake tail, that's what it could.
It's you.
This is one of those moments where I wish Sammy was around.
That you have to see me like this.
Why? What happened to you, Avidius? Why has the Silly Falls become like this?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too.
Don't tell me Caligula was like his
Caligula.
ancestor.
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Oh. You said you'd become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun.
Oh, if he falls like deep into it, he's gonna be gone.
Fate. It's calling to me.
Just fight it.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Which aren't his real memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Don't tell me he's gonna become a sovereign.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Well, that character shift. Great.
But who
Boss
can
fight.
truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power.
Why did they call it the sovereign? Now it's called the king.
I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Listen, we've already fought like another one of you before. I'm sure we could take you down as well.
Amphidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
Okay, so there's this bar, and there's another one over next to like hers. I wonder what the other one is. She's this one.
I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
I know I saw the other side fill up, so I'm wondering what the other one is.
False world, and ride the only truth that
Dude, you stop yapping.
eternity. Death.
Oh, frick. I forgot this guy's like movements. No thanks. I'm good.
Speak of the devil.
Okay, I'm like generally wondering what the. Okay, so it's some of this has a Discord for that. So one's like for echoes, but I'm wondering what the bar does. Oh, frick.
Hopefully this helps.
My last breath.
I could have fought this way better.
You missed. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I need healing. I can't dodge anymore.
That's it. The hunt ends here.
Time to go. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own.
Oh, okay. So like, no matter what, I'm gonna be at 1 health. Got it. I could have done this way better.
His attacks are slowing. Annihilation!
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I need to know what Galbrena's other bar is though.
Judgment!
And like how long will it take to actually charge that up?
Gotcha. Until my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Behave now. Let's settle the score. Again.
Pain shall
Until my last breath.
This hunt shall never
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Also, it's interesting to see a boss like have like full level 100.
Keep it together.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Hey.
Phidias, remember who you are.
Okay,
Remember
that's
the man
interesting
you
with
wanted
that.
to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
I honestly am still trying to figure out what that other bar is, and it's bothering me what it is. Only because I just can't figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to figure it and just keep fighting.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Come on, Phidias, get up. But he doesn't want to wield it.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
guy's just out there. Everything's wet. Water beneath his feet. Is that his younger self?
Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me.
Is this younger
So why
Galbrena?
can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Yep, I thought so. What did her change the color, or she just dyed it?
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Okay. He's about to sing about in a boy band? No.
People hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time!
Did not think you would just like punch a hole in his chest.
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will.
Wait, does he have to die though for it?
Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
He's not dead, is he?
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Oh, shut up, Cristoforo. What if Avidius was like another version of Cristoforo? But also, seeing people disappear into the books, though. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, how much is written and how much is real?
Scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Are you gonna tell me he was always fated to die? The Quillbearer finally takes the stage. Avidius was your creation? So he's never real to begin with? Oh, and it still keeps going. Great.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
So we got one more part. So that whole thing was the end.
Silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows.
I was like,
Or rise to defy this world's endless trials. I too await your final answer.
Is he just gonna like walk forward and disappear into like cards? Like cards paper? I am curious.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
He's not really there.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
Are we gonna go back in there for a final thing?
How could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Huh. Oh, okay, so we were gonna fight them in the first place. I really thought they were gonna make you do some stuff. I understood what he meant. Wait, so Vidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
So then who is it then? Has it been someone we've met? I wonder if we return here as Spot's achievement.
Resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Brigadier from falling to the dark tide. He still succeeded in changing his fate. Hey, right, is the true culprit.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Catharsis. Nothing there then. Alright, we gotta return to Cantarella. You cannot currently use this function. What do you mean? I am.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
Had to
Seems like
scare
the
little
Order
girl.
has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
Wait, wounded girl. Wait, what?
I'm so scared.
Everything okay? Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Huh? What if, don't tell me I'm the Dark Tide. Wait.
You can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardothea?
That's her bigger form, though. And a corrupted version, too.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
It's a Thrunodian.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
But she can see it move. She knows what's going on.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Oh yeah, so she legit has a chimera in her.
Stand down.
But like, we're a fighter.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
What happened with the child? Did I do something?
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? There's a lot of illusions happening, and it's kind of keeping it a little difficult to keep track, but woof.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me, then does that mean...
Levidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the
Yep,
Dark Tide.
once I saw the hand. Okay, well, they said that it's the end of that chapter. Is it still continuing? Because, okay, if we're gonna just, like, stop there and pause that, that's a cliffhanger. They really said, psych, you're the villain now. And I don't know how I feel about that. But honestly, it adds for a spicy story. They're like, well, we want you out of the way, but, you know, we can make you work for our plan. So here's this. Like, that's definitely thrown me off. I am thrown off. I've been yeeted. I'm just like, okay. Okay. Oh, great. What are we gonna do now? Robert, what's the plan?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Alright, in we go then. Wait, hold up. Game, stop lagging, so like I can actually like pause myself so I can talk to... I literally ran past her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Grandma,
I've
hear the
learned
voices.
about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. I've suspected something for a while now. Why this hard to accept?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Of course. I have to be so famous that, you know, if I get corrupted, then I'm gonna cause problems and blah blah blah.
With Levidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Wait, is it gonna be Abby? Because Abby's almost like falling apart? That's why Abby's been sleeping so often.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I Did I do something wrong?
It was not great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I'll be fine.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy
Its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world.
Well, yes.
It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
Wait, saying she's guarded it for a century? Wait, does that mean... Wait. There's no way she's like over 100 years old.
I couldn't see
Sorry, creaky chair.
until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the
The
emotion
emotion
it
it
stirs.
stirs.
That's what shapes our memories and subconscious.
Hmm.
That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision. Like Galberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control.
No thoughts.
No thoughts.
Head empty.
No will. Just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, We can't share the full plan with you, but you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
It seems like I'm connected to so many things, and like I don't even know that I
You're
am.
not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
The dichotomy of
go.
what I've become.
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it.
You can't go forward unless you're ready to walk it.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Let's get it done then. Let's go forward. I'm going to talk to Cantarella for a little second first before I continue. Members of the Phasalia will relocate to our Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discourse Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because you can control you, but to hinder your progress. Looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still major records I have yet to fully decipher, and just share what I can. Leviathan, records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Leviathan was assimilated by the Thornodian, but in a lantern filled with their power. But in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, trusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thornodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued defeated. They're still okay. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hands, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Renascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thornodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective conscience flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control of the dark tide, or every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Carthea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can withstand against Leviathan. Okay, about the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, or even themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They made each made the same choice to take their own lives. DJ, you... No, there must be another way. Just bring an end to Leviathan. Alright. And last one. Pathy's condition can only be described as death for now. We must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths I also saw blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger rise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We'll stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis of Raguena. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Alright, it is time to go. Off into the skies to Septimont. We stretch, we pose. Okay, so it seems like everything's flowing in. So will the skies change into paradise, or what will happen? Or the false paradise, I should say. Right? Right. It's cool that like you get to see something flowing now, so it like it has like an interesting effect. I'm craving something right now, but I don't know what I'm craving, like snack wise. Did I ever just like sit around and just like have this weird feeling? I'm like, I want a snack, but I don't want to get it. It could be pure laziness or pure resistance, like maybe I shouldn't snack, you know? As fate would design it, everything is peace and quiet. I kind of want to take a step away just to use like the bathroom real quick. Actually, I'll do that since this will take a second to load. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Bathroom is done. Game's loaded. We're cool. Everything's good. Right, let's talk to Ayuna and others.
I don't like how the sky is darkening like that. Mm-mm.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Who are you? No. Also, I like how you're talking to people like they can still remember you because people forgot you, didn't they? Let's get back to business. Still the same Ayuna, I see. There's not the time for teasing, you know. Still ever so same.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
We've been in a Raguna situation. Let's do it. Let's tell them about what's going on.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
He never existed. People still remember you. You still can't give new prophecies. What if just Christopher's like
just a helpful
effect?
ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just...
She doesn't feel as useful.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it engulfing.
And with
Because
this
we can still change the story,
abnormal
can't
dark
we?
tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is there. A blank future could mean a new beginning. And I am the unwritten one. I'm sure I can alter the story.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, it's the little birdies. The big old birdies. Friendos. I wish these were echoes we could transform into. Or we could ride them.
Any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
How bad is it? Should I head over there?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes.
Let's go fix it.
But Septimont still needs us too.
You stay here. I got it.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood.
All Septimontians like have the ability just to keep fighting, yeah?
Shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll
sit back
and let ruin claim
us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
So I'm here for Renacia. I want you to tell if hero of heroes. For I am a hero of heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone.
Nice.
Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Like, we ain't got no time for cowards.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
I can like already detect like a big fight's gonna happen soon, right? Something with the Tagara, clean up. And away we go. We wait for the next to come about. We're gonna keep doing things and all the time. Da 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 ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba da. And we keep on waiting, waiting, waiting for the
Traces
next
of the
thing.
dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis
So it's starting to rain.
they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
Oh, interesting.
Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy.
Yeah, but still.
There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Alright, Merciless. Well, thank you for being around. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you around at some point again. And also, you know, get some good rest to get enough energy to tackle the next day. Lupa. Why did I forget? All I remember is like Dua Lipa. I don't know. I should remember her name is Lupa. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while. Make applause greet you.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at
Could
you.
have been just yesterday.
Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What? When? Did everyone's memories recover?
Recover?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Alright. Good night, dear.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Praxidus is incubating Thronodian. The Thronodians on the verge of rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready. I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Alright, where are we going to fight though? Is it gonna be there? Or is it just gonna be whatever's outside? Or we're looking at the Three Heroes Crest. Oh, those are where flowers are, right? I have to specifically get up there. Oh, wait, they added like the team up combo thing. Oh, okay, that's why they wanted me to like... And Lupa's just here. Can't transform her into her to use her for a fight. Oh well.
One with the sound.
I like how basically, because it's not loading fast enough, I don't really have to worry about the combat. I can just do it.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
Alright, you know, let's go. Oh, defense one? Okay. Let's press 4 for like a combo thing, right? Is it only for this mod specifically? Or is it like for the specific team up?
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Undying glory!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Let's dive right in.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, so there's another one to defend, right? Or is it just this one? Oh, they left for it, that's why. Okay, it's just me. Got it.
You will obey.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
And where's your next?
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Things are looking a little spooky. And I'm kind of worried, but... I mean, the combat's fine. I think it's just more of like, what's going on next, you know? Oh, they're running little logos. Oh, that's adorable.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
They can hear people's fears and stuff.
It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh, he got thwonked.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array will fall.
But she might have to for people.
Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Is there really nothing I can do? Do I have no one else to help out? This can't be it. People are falling like flies. We can't be everywhere all at once. Drive us to the corner. If only we had more fighters. Is that Shorekeeper? Is that one of the best girls?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
And it's Brant.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you.
Oh, you guys are here
We
too?
will secure this
I thought you guys needed to do stuff. People are getting warped, people are getting healed.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
I really didn't think we had teleportation powers for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think that we had it. But it's really nice to have from, you know, reinforcements from Shorekeeper. How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Alright, well, gotta wait for them to spawn. Okay, things are still loading in, so I'm just gonna fight this without the sound. Well, there's Lupa. Okay, okay. It's lagging. We're getting load-ins. Right? No? Hello?
Endure and
girl.
defy.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Maybe they send solid monstrous goes as they say.
She's absorbing the tide
Break
storm.
asunder.
What kind of power is that?
All glory to Septimon! It ends!
Let's freestyle and slash through. Shiny flashy lights, more shiny flashy lights.
The moon is full.
I think it's really cool with the live frames. So like, you might get like a really cool pause. You get like the fun or something. You're like, yeah, screenshot time.
Causality overturned. I've had my fun.
One more time. You will obey. Be gone. Finale. Rend this slumber. One with sounds.
This is my moment.
Getting through it one by one. Getting through it one by one. Unts, 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 unts.
What is
There's
that
so
in
much.
the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Looks like we have to get to it, right?
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Yeah, and I think we have to just go into it.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
We're just gonna dive straight in?
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide. Are you out of your minds?
Kind of.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
Yep.
That grand city you glimpsed within it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it.
So I should probably go too, right? Can't be just her.
Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
Am I going straight in?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
We're just gonna go in first. We're gonna go
Once I'm
purify
inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Come on, we gotta get to something.
See you all in hell.
Oh wow, they all literally just said we're gonna return.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The
I remember this place existing.
paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
So are we gonna be able to go to a new area yet? Or are we gonna save it for like another chapter? I'm like, I want to continue. Is this a good place to stop? What's gonna happen?
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now we tell how you made it here. How did you know we needed reinforcements? Are they like trade secret?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Are they here? Or is she gonna be like, I'm always watching? Or is it Blue Ling is gonna say something? I would like to hear from them within 5 to 6 business days, please. Just 5 to 6. Any more is like, well, any less is appreciated. Well, any more, it'd be too much. That's what I'm trying to say. Oops. Nod, waiting for it. Let's go. Oh, music changed. Now, who is he?
Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh, so everything's gonna play a lot faster though. The audio's coming through.
All available bloom bearers have arrived in Venecia. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Do you remember who the old guy is? He has pistols. Is he gonna be a character too?
Intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacida. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, It can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But
Interesting.
the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Okay.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Hokaro.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Just nodding awkwardly, waiting. And just like shaking back and forth, like loading, 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 so I can continue.
If not for the Blackshore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimonte's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Blackshore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, That connection could open up a path for us.
Well, she has to open it for us, and then we go in. But we kind of need to get this plan done because she might be fighting forever, and she might be harmed. So
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
and I have
Even
it, don't I?
if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, that guy.
You'll need this.
Do we get an introduction to who he is? Or did he just like replicate it?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first
Did he have like
relic
glasses?
infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Only one? So it has to be me. It's gonna be me.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
Everybody's gonna fight for it, and I'm just like, I'll just do it.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
It's kind of crazy how fast they want me to like press the button.
The
Like 1 or 2.
Visalia family
Oh, I didn't even press
potion
1 or 2.
grants resistance,
I pressed
and I've
E.
endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
It has to be me.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
And I will be the one. He's got his
This relic
face.
holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession,
Does he have a scar?
and resolve. I see
Blind?
that same resolve in you. Take it.
Trust me.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You want to give me one at least?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So,
Yeah, all
once
person
that
here
anchor
is missing
stone
is Phoebe.
activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
So it's a big old team up.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first.
Then here's the plan.
I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
There's only two of them, Can. Oh, and one of them's not there anymore.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
I wonder if it's gonna be like a fighting area or is it gonna be like a maze kind of situation.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Will do.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide?
Oh, and Chakana was missing as well.
Seas?
I just want to see if they'll say something. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, so yeah, there is something like beneficial to actually talk to people. It's easy. We're just gonna like briefly go through it. Yeah, it's been a while. Ooh, bamboo iris crisps? Okay. Time to talk to Augusta too. Okay, talk to Phoebe. Talk to you. Well, let's talk over here, see what this guy's talking about. Could be important, can I know? They've brought food. Okay, and I can't talk to you guys, but I need to talk to Cantarella? Oh, not Vault at the table. Cantarella. No, I am. Oh, let's tap. Hearing the little lollylops just reading is kind of adorable. Let's talk to them. You guys actually brought this many echoes along. Alright, isn't that her grandfather? But he's also Bloombearer, I think. Looks like we're working late again. Yep, it's me. I got some credits. Nice. Get back to you now. Okay, time to talk to the visitor then.
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The
Choyan?
capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's the death he owed. Debt he owed?
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
But I don't plan to meet the death. I know. I'm not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer you know, the better. I'm afraid I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Cash just walks away. Right. Okay. Also, where are we on the map right now? Oh. So this is the new section of the map. Oh, a new section of that section. Oh, okay. Can I go fly over there real quick and activate that? Or can I not activate until the dark tide's done? Okay. Well, I guess I can't.
Wind, guide me.
Time to go in.
You know, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. Every step, a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
What exactly does that mean? What do I do? So this time I need to anchor
catch on
jar.
quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Will do.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Ken, are you happy? You should rest well while you can.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, face first. I believe in all you as you
If you
believe
are
in me.
ready,
Step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Let's fall in. Just gonna not wait for it. So have I fallen deep in yet? Am I just gonna travel? Because I really think it'd be cool if this step was like, you know, entering. Oh, like that. But more flying.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels
Holy somehow.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right?
I wonder how far we travel.
Let me remember.
She's a mystery.
About
Barely know
anchoring
anything about
to
her.
the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is, yeah, Galbrena's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, it's legit a chimera. You got the tail, you got the lion's head.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
So basically, we're gonna have to pick up to her story as we go through this. Let's probably get another hour or two.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Some more illusions.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure
what she endured.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrena send you? Or are you just trying to deceive me? I fear nothing.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Alright, then let's get going.
The flow of
Into
time
the underworld.
is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking
So it shows
with
like what
you
parts are
from
real,
the
which ones are
mouth of
fake.
the dark tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
This is her memory.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you?
No!
Oops. Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength. No.
Really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Sometimes people are gifted with power for a reason, and some people are gifted with power for no reason.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
So she had to get it corrupted in order to,
don't you agree?
basically, things to be
claim
okay.
to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone, and I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Well, you live inside her, but sometimes you listen to her, but sometimes you fight
We
alongside her.
each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
So basically, don't ask, just keep going. That's what the guy said. Back to the warmth. Influenced by the journey in paradise, frequencies tide spawn in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Another memory.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Is that the one she defeated earlier?
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what
does it
mean to be
strong?
You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide
twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Oh, the gift's on her hand.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
Is she basically a consumer like frequency?
Live for me. Live for all of us. But why give this to me? You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
Really, she got through it.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes.
It's a lie.
Lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Now I'm gonna put the world back together like a puzzle. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use lantern and pulley to separate and switch between the worlds. Okay, so at specific times we'll have to do it.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Memory.
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life
rather than
true
letting it take advantage of
while
me.
death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
I love saying the exact same thing.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength. And our final hopes. Live with pride. Head held high. Free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
I was like, I'll help you a little bit.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that...
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her event. To spare Renacita further calamity,
Does it eventually
she
end,
fled
like,
to
didn't finish
distant
it?
lands, corrupted by the dark tide, and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
There's a legendary tacit discord called Galbrena? Is that her name?
Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name.
Is the chimera named
A
Galbrena?
fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrena. Use their fear to drive them out.
Oh, so she like feared that made him have fear, and then things would get summoned.
The true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her.
So we might have a bigger problem at some point.
Run, as you always do.
Because we have to actually face a demon called Galbrena, or did she already face it in the past?
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I
And
can
did she like?
consume her,
Did she like
I can end her
trade her
reign.
sword for a gun?
Dare bargain with me.
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
Okay, this is kind of cool.
You know the cost.
Her hand?
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
So did she when she consumed it? Did that like basically give her the power to heal like crazy?
This name is now mine.
And so that's how she get like purple flames.
This cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
It seems like all fusion users have to deal with some pain when it comes to fire.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
I'm beginning to wonder like how many more cutscenes are we gonna get?
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox
So basically,
power,
she just keeps
yet
fighting and
cling
fighting.
to her
But what if
humanity.
the becomes way too strong?
Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue.
Now, is it gonna be like Tail, like with Waha, or is it more of just like, oh, he's actually the consumer?
It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Enduring overcome suffering. It's what it's worthy of praise.
Showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
So which ones?
Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
So at some point we may or may not learn it. For now we gotta continue. And so she has more than one? Here's your weapon back.
You came.
It's just the river can use more than one type of weapon. Yep, Chimera showed me the way. Not bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
It's time to tango.
One side each.
Are we gonna be together in combat or are we gonna be separate?
Guardian of the
Battle
Dark
tide spawn destroy zones which stir the power of the lantern.
We
We need to
meet
build that
again.
frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern pull these seconds which is used to another world paradise shall be broken, leaving the tide spawn vulnerable. Got it.
Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. Tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done
Okay, so
alone.
I can build that bar to there, but I
As
don't
for
know
the
how to build
rest,
the rest of it.
Let's deal with...
Well, that was quick.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Incomplete test of Discord.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Let's help with Mother Power.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the sensitive chords. The dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph. Galbrena, this battle will not end until one of us is dead.
There's just one on the neck, one on her chest. Does she have other ones? He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark
I never
Tide.
thought that they would actually like have a
water
moving thing with their
turning to the
hands.
sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
Interesting.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Insane plan. I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Thornian? Don't tell me you're planning to kill the Thornian alone.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide? What if...
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh? Are we gonna jam out?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
So this is gonna be extra cool. Oh.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
There's one if something gets in your way. Oh, this is like a dark void. What's here? Am I just falling aimlessly? Or it's just loading and that's why it's taking forever. Okay, am I stuck in like a loop now because it broke?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, okay. So we're just loading in.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
Hey, you'd say that?
They need money. Their rest awaits.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now. Ha! Rise from hellfire!
Oh right, I didn't want to activate that.
Timing's everything.
Hey, for sure, so I'll press E each time.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
Be gone. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me.
So I believe she has like a combo meter,
Behave now.
and that's how you like load that in.
You missed.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Bam. Ha! You missed. Let's settle the score. Timing's everything.
Be gone. None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me. Jackpot. Behave now.
I'm trying to load that meter still. I'll have to look it up, see what I have to do.
Sounds.
And once, yeah, we gotta test her out.
Down with the curtain.
Which means completing the story.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Behave now. Ha! More bullets for you. Ha! Ha!
no time.
Show begins.
We didn't fight that guy. It's just an extra.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Follow camera, but there's no camera to just follow around.
Live to hunt.
Oh, it's one of those. Not downstairs. Huh, just like loom over.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, there. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Are we disappointed the anger? Or do we keep continuing?
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
Welcome back, Amigo Kronos. Where'd you go?
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Anime God, if you need to sleep, please feel free to sleep, you know? It's nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Fair enough.
Is where Chimera
I just want to make sure you're not overstraining yourself, you know? Because I appreciate you being here. But like, you know, I don't want to make sure you're not overdoing it.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless
I'm surprised the story's lasted this long, because usually when we do story, right, it's been like 4 hours. But this one, I feel like they're gonna get to like 5 or 6.
Cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
Can I fly across?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Can you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange around you? Can you see one of Lion's creations?
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
There he is. I think it'll actually work. You're really getting into this.
A vessel for
Oh, they have hair.
dead.
Was not expecting them to have hair.
Not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
desires, and you feel not death, then come, step aboard.
Onto the boat we go to another area. This might take a bit of a trip.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Wonder how. I'm still thinking about wondering how things are used.
Good. Take them.
Oh, wow.
Live to hunt. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I wonder what we're gonna say when we contact them. Already done? That was quick. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be like a little bit more difficult or something, you know? This phone call to call Augusta is taking forever.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Well, Annabelle, what will you do now then? One by one, everyone nods. It gets shorter and then gets tall again.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
Scar? Oh, he's finally back.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
That's right, he's blind.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Are they really planning to kill off Scar? Just like, oh, you're gonna die now. And this man has been gone from the circle for so long.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong!
I would like this to load so I can actually like fight properly.
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
So we're using the classic Valiant Baron Gal. seems very simple.
Your life is mine to take. Behold the spoil. Off with you.
Okay, like his art and stuff like that's kind of cool, right? This kid's very simple, which is nice.
Too slow.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a lot.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Oh no, no, the Temple Discord is being taken away. Oh. 15K or you mean like 1.5K? Because 15K sounds like a long way from where you are currently. Oh, okay, got it. Anime God, can I ask you to use your channel points so I can have a snack? Okay, no snacks for me then. I'll just starve. I'll starve and die. Oh. So wait, how do you get blank cards anyways? And oh sure, black cards. The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They only had a plan. They know about our plan?
Lova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Okay. And how much do each of those tend to grant?
The Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Nice way to defend it. Someone just destroy it.
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
I legit was not expecting to fight Charon. Like, I understand that we got Chimera, so now we're actually going to Greek mythology right here. And so I'm like, okay, cool.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here.
Interesting.
No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
We just got death casually. Like, when did Wu decide to say, oh, we're gonna chop death around?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Oh, so a fourth Fraxidus finally?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
The leader of Fraxidus is supposed to show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
With forge ahead, there's our retreat. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Excuse me, the Caesar's guy coming. So the man's about to go choke me.
Leave him to me.
Oh, she's just gonna fight him. Okay, so
Go.
I was like, another fight?
Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful, and you?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Just tell her name.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We've got a long way to go.
Can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by their side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Jeez, we've gone so far.
More enemies.
Where are the enemies?
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
There's nowhere to hide. No hesitation. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
So can I go down or not? Okay.
Come up. Come up.
Still simply. 1 second.
These voices.
Most people just fall.
Maybe this is how it ends, like I said. We all become
always true. My songs.
My head! It hurts. Can't take it.
I would like to move so people.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Somebody to walk through this hallway.
To disappear again. This time, warriors. For nothing. A river who stands alone.
Enough!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield. So is this like gonna be the giant final spot? Because we got like the fanfare, the tacit discourse that. Oh. This is definitely giving like Bane at a boss fight, you know? Or like big old boss fight.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Do we need to fight him now?
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Okay, what your theatrics? What are you really after?
Ovidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and
is
rightful
PGR
end,
like a turn-based combat kind of game?
then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Or what are we talking about? We're talking about ZZZ? You want to play God? You want to rewrite humanity's fate?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire.
Excuse me. Huh. Excuse me, I keep sneezing. Oh.
One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Fate shared by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
You're too strong.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never
Nope.
paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
So I was your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor.
Wait, what's this criticism?
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
I see. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
You know, I really wasn't expecting like such a big story drop today. Made me think I should have started way earlier.
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Is he gonna make me pass out by controlling his powers? Oh, no. Okay. Just casually supposed to look for Earth below me. Not long ago, but 6 late.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you... Wherever revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Speaking of cutscene, because we have a boss fight to do later. Or not. Did he just absorb her power?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
So she lost also Galbrena, like the demon inside her. Oh.
I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. face the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end.
There's a lot of yapping happening currently here, and I'm just like, are we on?
So be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oh.
We're already
He got
there.
those stretchy limbs.
Schwarzloch.
Look at them, she's already like dying. It'd be kind of crazy, just like
blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions.
nice.
The hunt begins.
So he never was able to or at least has a Discord for her. I mean, oh nice, Henry got Carlos. Good job.
Bullseye.
And there's a
May
non-cut
the
thrown in.
flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
There's no pad on the left side. Oh, we're gonna go for like a horde scene? No, she's doing it herself. Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings using the GD power. There she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrena uses other aid with Shadow Fiend's power. Enemy throw them at a point to instantly that point. Enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world with a dark tide. Okay. Beholder vision. Okay.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That was Chimera. Tear the space apart!
Such a weird point of view that I wasn't expecting.
Stay back.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Oh. She's like, I'm gonna ride the corpse.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Am I finally afraid?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Oh, another.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Where countless pale lights converge into an ancient hill. Standing in austere silence, reach out, fingers brushing the surface. Faint line of script emerges as the base. Let's go. A lot of Montelli.
Is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more. Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing what you have has made you weak.
Oh, I went back. Would it have showed me? Oh, nope, it's already gone. Oopsies. I forgot the other graves.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
More doves.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
But we're not done.
Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
This is not the end.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, Unfortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You've always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
That's like the beginning area of, like, you know, when we log into the game. So cool.
So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. And that's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt. Just keep going, right?
Take this spark with you. Take the step.
Where
through
he holds out his
darkness
hand and comes into the
the
game.
light.
I know. We will be right behind you. Or we will be with you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic
Wishes
story?
fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break a cipher.
Like I said,
And seize control.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own course.
A civilization's glory was forged by generations of braves. It was never waves of resistance shown one person.
Mankind will not be impressed by the Threnodian.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone.
Just giving out the whole star-studded cast
With you.
of 5 costumes.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Is everything alright on your side? Is there a running? I'm back.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
I feel right, you don't look well.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Well, time to kill a beast.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
All here because of you too.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plunge humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Can I dodge him?
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Trenodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Big flames.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Fight fire with fire.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Oh yeah, Lorelei? I haven't seen her
She
outside.
just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Oh,
What
so
a
some of these
sight to behold!
are actually helping us.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
So
Now,
Leviathan can take a dark form of Crypheus?
righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
She has the voice of Imperator, but evil.
Fiordelis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Oh.
Is Imperator's power of separation? How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Artesia back.
I am the Tempest!
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
I like to move.
Your turn, Augusta!
Like late course!
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
You missed. Let's settle the score.
Paradise shall come!
Rise from hellfire.
Return!
Behave now.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh. Okay, just transform into That's not cool.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Time.
The F-Word swordplay! And even my blade! Filthy thief!
No. Classic. You missed.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Hear my decree! Fleur-de-lis, youth, dead!
Oh, the little section just finished it off.
handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Yes. Very much so, yes.
The deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Is there gonna be part 2 to combat?
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark heart. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
I reckon some of the final blade for
Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you commit will be answered in full!
Aren't Yarrow?
these games.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
It's kind of cool that it like has.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Once our waystones? Once? How so?
Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli the Second to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Aww. And now we wait for a long loading screen. Well, also know I'm gonna save that song on my Spotify later on. Now, if only this could load a little bit quicker.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Isn't she coming? She's not dead.
I'm back to myself.
Oh no, she's just in the sky.
Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous.
Here's our rails updating.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
It's interesting that she's Septimontian.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
That's a long story.
Huh?
One for later in the books. No? Bells are ringing. Have we returned?
The This calamity is past. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide. And the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Well, it'll take time. Oh wow, they're a lot stronger than we thought.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Some of the extra NPCs, I'm thinking, oh, they could totally be characters they really wanted to.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Interesting.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made a Carthea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
They can make their
I
own
want you to
choices.
have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
It's basically like a summary of the whole story they've gone through. We truly have done a lot. I believe a follower just off to the side somewhere.
disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Another footnote in the journey. The day to bring
First to the
baby down.
treasure! First to the treasure!
I'm guessing for like the final conversation?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Can't believe you said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking to yourself, right? Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
Oh.
Unlimited refills.
Just casually just pull it out. Well, that thing looks like it barely fits in the table.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something you can handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
We'll just call Abby for it. They'll eat it all.
So,
one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
A car?
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
I'm like, there's still more? Are she gonna say goodbye? What's happening?
now, Rover! Looks like Rinacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're real professional. Promise you won't pull that stunt again. Okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous
Alright,
one.
Carnival. Remember that mask? I'll win the laurel again. And the winner of another mask.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To
Don't
meet
forget it.
and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
There are you.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories you shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
I kinda didn't think we were just gonna leave.
How's everything going?
Good news, and the Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Could the Chimera have been part of it?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
Just thinking this as a keepsake.
This flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You're here, Alta, so does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, you'll have to take it.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Did you forget that promise you made? You still haven't told me your real name yet.
Angel. That's my real name.
Oh.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
That would be the least of her concerns. I thought she'd let her be. But is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
I'm low-key sitting here thinking, is it over? Are we good? Because, like, this has been a really long story. And, like, I really wasn't expecting it to be this long. But it has been enjoyable this whole time. Like, I'm really glad they put in so much time and effort into, like, the voice acting, the story, like, the videography. Right.
You love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. resolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
Just a few more?
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elachai Roy.
To which state?
I will be there forever.
That's pretty cool.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I still have one more to go. For sure gonna be for Galbrena. Alright, so I need to do this at some point. And this one. We'll have to do them for another time, or for whatever. Okay, so we have that. Oh, those were already given ones. Okay. I need to do this at some point. And this one, I'll have to do it later. Let's do... Oh, did I not complete the rest of these yet? Alright, let's get these done, and then we'll see what else we'll do for the night. But then we'll call it off pretty soon.
this quick. As you wish. Finale. Tell truth from facade. You're no man. Burn! Inferno! Silence! You're wide open. Finale! Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Fury boils. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Ready for battle.
You can trust me. A change of perception.
This is so much fun!
Like frigid depths.
Here we go again! Leave me alone! This is so much fun!
And brave. A change of perception.
You're in for it now!
Stay behind me.
Leave me alone!
Lotus pervade.
I've done this already, but apparently I didn't. Because usually I would say, like, I say Galbrena or like other characters of her.
You cold, warrior?
What's funny is this is basically the same thing right now.
I smell fear. Into the spotlight! The fight is on! All or nothing!
At the helm!
That's some attack.
More passion! Whee! Here's to me! Thank you, thank you.
Galbrena, ready to...
Fury boils!
Loading.
Fury boils! Burn!
Leave it to me.
Behave now.
Let's do this another way.
Loading. Yeah.
Feel my wrath! As you wish.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Okay, so I understand it. The extra bar is more of like damage amp. There's one more Renesita before the next chapter, basically. That's kind of cool. Alright. I think that'll be the last thing I do tonight. Oh, I have so many more Astros than I thought. Alright, let's pull for a regular character. It's been a while. Let's do it. And then I do want to do just like one 10 pull tonight for like Galbrena. I might think about what else I'm gonna do.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Whether you need help with working out
Malu.
or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Did not think these people are new. Did we just get rid of all the other ones? Alright, let's try 10. And then we'll see what happens, how I feel the next time, but we still have some more story and like event stuff to do. We'll see how it goes from there. I don't expect much, but here's what it is.
Don't worry. My light's got you.
I do need more Lumi duplicates.
To which stage will life guide us?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Alrighty, that is it for tonight. Thank you this came by from Anime God Kronos, Alex Pearl Perfume Nerd, and also Merciless Killer. I appreciate the support and the follows. And if you see any of this on YouTube, thanks for watching. And if you want to see me live, feel free to come to Twitch. But for now, DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces. Have a good time zone.